Alright, need to make this prototype. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So we're back in the shop today. We finished our previous build, and now we're going to go into another build. Man, we're just churning out the builds. I mean, 2 weeks. We spent 2 weeks on the wrist-mounted fork launcher, and now we're going into like heavy dev of electronics this time. So the purpose of this build is to... Oh, wow. Okay. The purpose of this build is to... you know, get better at electronics, basically. That's the idea, anyway. Oh, cool. So I have all these power bits. That's nice. Cool. Alright, so today we're going to be testing we'll be stretching ourselves a bit with a cool build that I thought of, taking the Mark Rober class. We're going to be trying to build an infinity mirror. So if you don't know what infinity mirror is, it basically makes any surface, using mirrors and lights, it makes any surface look like a dark hole that goes off into infinity. Hence infinity mirror. I don't know why they call it infinity mirror, because it doesn't... It isn't a mirror. Well, at least the ones that I've seen isn't really quite a mirror. So, yeah. Okay, so this is a reflective film. We'll be using that later. Okay, so this isn't going to be the final build. This is going to be like a prototype that we're going to put together. I bought the majority of the components from... like pre-made, so we don't need to, like manufacture the parts ourselves. I'm just going to bring you guys a little closer here, right? So we're going to be so we got all the parts. So the idea is, so this is what it'll look like eventually. Whoa, you guys are like drooping down there. Why so sad, guys? Okay, keep chin up, yeah. Alright, so with this kit, it's meant to look like this. It is a mirror that goes off into infinity. So we're trying to make that. We have all the parts and we're just assembling it. Also for the final build, we're going to try to extend this mirror to be more awesome than just a simple fixture. More secrets on that later. I might have to buy some more electronic parts to get what I want across. Okay, so let's take a look at our build. Cool. Everything's made for us. Which is nice. Oh, that's a plug, I heard. Alright. Let's take everything out. So if I'm correct, this is the... like basically the panels themselves. Okay, that's a very basic panel. Wow, okay. It's actually got it printed out in layers. LED strip, I presume. What's that say? Desktop infinity mirror. Yep. Oh man, like it looks really simple because a lot of this stuff we actually have in the space and we can cut it out ourselves. So that's really cool that we can just do that. Alright, so more side panels. Lots of electronic parts here. Adafruit, 5 volts. I'm assuming this is a potentiometer. Bolts, wires, 2-sided tape, I think. Knob for the potentiometer. So potentiometer is a variable resistor that you can change. It's a variable resistor that you can change by turning. So it's basically a knob. It's alright, and the knob cap. Various small pieces. Paper peeler, I see. Alright, okay. I wonder why this is different from the others. Is it because this is a mirror? I think this might be the mirror. But if this is the mirror, then why do we have like a mirror film? I think for the final build, I will try to make the reflective surfaces out of glass as best as I can. I just want to check what's underneath here, because it looks different from all the others. It's looking reflective. Okay, so it's definitely the other mirror. So this is the other side of the... This is the back, I assume, and then the film is what goes in the front. And the film is like one way, so it's a mirror, but it's also you can see through it on the other side. So assuming that does. Okay, so we have all the pieces. Time to try and assemble it. I want to try, like, I don't want to follow the instructions exactly, because I do want to prototype, like, because this is a complete project. I want to prototype like having several rings of LED lights in there. So we have like one strip of LEDs, which is going to go all around. But I want to try like having more than one ring. So we'll try that out. Anyway. Okay. Instructions. Peel protective layers off one clear panel. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. So I think we're just assembling it now. I think this is a clear panel. I don't want to scratch it with the rough surface of the workshop, so we'll be mostly on this mat, I think. Hopefully we don't scratch anything. It's really bad if you have like scratches on your infinity mirror. Takes the illusion out. But I'm stoked that they have this type of build, which means I can manufacture my own parts. I made this one a square. I eventually want to build one that's a circle. So Okay. So instructions are insert 4 30mm screws in the corner holes. Yeah. Be careful not to scratch it. They said screws. So I'm assuming it's 30mm screws. It looks quite long. I think this is 30mm. I'm gonna get some calipers. Uh, Man, where are the calipers? Is there no calipers around here? I thought I had calipers. Man, tools are always going lost around here. It's quite sad. God damn it. I guess I have to use the electronic one. Yep, 30mm. It's these ones. This is, I don't know if this is, if I want to follow this directly. Prepare front mirror. Okay, assemble box. That's interesting. 2, prepare front zero. Oh, I'm gonna need some soap. Okay. Alright, assemble mirror box, which is the clear plus film on bottom. Okay. So we have 2 panels. So this panel is going to hold the mirror, and then the empty slots is the side of the box, and then we have to solder the LED strip, and then basically stick the LED strip inside the box, and then close the mirror box, and then hook it up. And then basically just hook it up to the microcontroller. Okay. So I kind of want to separate out the front, the back, and yeah. So I want to like separate the 2 mirrors and the LED strip. I want to separate them out into their own segments, not into one build. So I have to figure out how to do that. We're going to be doing some redesign here. So although we could just make all of it, I want to like fiddle around with the positions. I wonder if we have like mini bolts. I'm sure we had some. Okay, so we do actually have some mini bolts. So it's possible we could do this. It's possible we could do this, like, make it separate. So I want like the lights on their own panel and the 2 mirrors on their own panel. So I'm going to need like more bolts than what was prescribed. Okay, but first let's make the front mirror, which means we get the film, put it onto this. With the other clear panel, peel off 1 protective layer. Okay. So I think this is the mirror panel, and this is the clear panel. So we're going to put the mirror onto this. Alright, I'm going to get some, like, soap, because apparently that's what we need. Okay, so we're forming the mirror. What do we use the other screws for? Oh, putting the control box on the back. Alright, well, we're gonna nix that idea. Use shorter screws, because I don't plan to mount the control box into the final thing. These, like, I could build the entire proper thing, but I need more knowledge. I need a more hackier version where all the pieces are separated so I can figure out, like, how everything works. So we're going to use the shorter screws that are designed for the control box. It's great that they gave us 4. I hope the bolts still fit on them. Okay, so we're putting the mirror on this. Okay. Film. Get the film. Peel off backing and adhere to exposed acrylic. Ah, yeah, that film. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely see-through, like one-way film. It's going to provide a mirror reflection and allow us to see through. All right. Definitely don't want to scratch that. I don't know how much is it's saying sprayed on, so okay. And then apparently smooth it out with like a credit card. Oh man, am I scratching the film? Oh no, this is scratching the film. It was a... Oh, great, okay. Ugh. I don't want to use a credit card. It's kind of terrible. It's not as flat as I would like it, but... Alright, well there it is. And then it says, and then trim excess film with a hobby knife. I can do that. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then... film on bottom. They forgot to mention to cut out the holes here in the sides. Ah, do I have to use my credit card? Do I have to? Okay. It's as good as I'm gonna get it. Let's hope the soapy side looks better. Alright. Assemble mirror box. Okay. I think I will secure this panel because I want the panels separate. What am I doing? We're building a infinity mirror. So when complete, it'll look like that, apparently. So we're building one of these. But I'm not going to fully assemble it the way it was intended. Because there's some hacking I want to do. Okay. So that's secured now. I hope this mirror looks okay. So right now, this is the mirror. And we're just peeling off the... It doesn't look that great, to be honest. It's got so many imperfections in it. It doesn't look right. Might have to undo this and try and smooth it out a lot more. Just doesn't, yeah, I don't like it. There's like too many bubbles in there. I don't know if you could see that, but I don't know if you see that, but it's not completely flat, if you know what I mean. It's like you can see like all the bubbles in there. Oh, that looks disgusting. It's not a mirror. I think I needed to work on my glass work a little more. That's disgusting. Oh, and I thought this was going to be easy. There's some dust here or something. It's too much. Too much dirt. Might have to do this the systematic way. It's a bit of dirt there. Bit of dirt up there. Ugh, dirt. Yeah, it's kind of misaligned. We're almost there. Like, it's almost a perfect mirror. We just have some dust particulates in there. Thing is, if I turned it over, would it be a good mirror? Oh man, this was something else for a minute. No, it's an infinity mirror. We want to. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, like, whoever set the trend of like doing lines off a mirrored surface, eh? Why do they do it off a mirrored surface? That looks horrible. I see all the soap bubbles in it. Is it because of the mirror and the credit card? Is that what gave it away? Yeah, I probably should have thought more deeply on that. Yeah, man, like Reddit standards have dropped lately. You got to do anything you can for views nowadays. Like it's all weighted towards the musicians. It's really screwed up where you have like a world where like magicians still rule the world but don't have like massive mental breakdowns anymore. That's the state of play we live in right now. Try to make a mirror if you must know. Just so you know, we're not doing drugs. We're not doing heroin today. We're not doing the hard stuff today. They say this build is supposed to be easy. Does that look like a good mirror? Or would it have like... Oh, that looks still kind of crappy. Looks still kind of crap. I mean, at least there's no soap bubbles, but still need to like smooth this out. Making mirrors is hard. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like on the other side. That's better. It's not so many fragments anymore. It's this corner. This corner sucks. Maybe it's the final corner that we need to figure out. Okay, I just need to clean it properly. Okay. Has that corner improved? Yeah, it looks alright. I think this looks way better. There's a massive soap bubble here. I think this is way better than what we started off with. So I'm happy to ship that. Okay. Kids nowadays using phone screens though? Really? Why? Like, what's the deal? I don't understand. Like, why is it always glass? Why not like black? Like a baking tray or something? Why not something like dark, you know? Why does it have to be like glass? I don't understand. Okay. We peeled off a lot of film here, so I hope that corner stays okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Uh, am I just doing this wrong? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'm gonna try something else. I think like pushing the screws up from the bottom is just gonna ruin the finish. So just gotta fucking like smooth that out again. Yeah, just checking the side. It looks okay. Can't really tell because there's like water on this side too. Right. I think it's all right. Okay, and then put this on, and then put the screws through that whilst everything is held down. Please don't be missing a screw. Okay. It's not that noticeable, I guess. The OCD inside me cries. Plot twist, got a kilo of heroin right under the desk. They had us in the first half. I thought he was doing an electronics build, but really it was just drugs. It's always drugs. Always. Okay. Not my best work, but it'll do for now. We're on a clock here. Okay, so this is our mirror. It's a you can see through it, but at certain angles it's very reflective. As you can see here, like we tried to smooth out a lot of the bubbles. You'll probably still see some there, but it's all right. It's all right. Okay. So with the panel like this, I do want to make like a sort of stand for it, so I can. So we're deviating from the build. Okay, let's make the center one, but I want to make the stand for this, so. I'm just gonna cut myself a piece of like plywood. Be right back. Just gonna measure out how much I need. And this is barbaric. I'm gonna go laser cut myself a piece. Let's see. I need some measurements. No paper. Okay, we're doing some fast prototypes here. I'm hoping that with two bars of this, glued onto like a PCB board, I'll be able to make a stand. So that's what I'm hoping. How much do I need? All right, just gonna cut that out. Now I'm cutting stuff over here if you wanted to watch. Where's my pen? All right, so I am measuring out one width or slash panel so I can hold it up with like a very basic stand. That's one. Okay. All right. Don't quite need that for now. So we're trying to build a stand for this to stand in between. So the idea is we'll have that between these two things. Just need to figure out how big should the base plate be. I could just cut off the bad bits. Also, I could make room in the nuts for the nuts. Could chip. Okay, I think I'm gonna make room for the bolts here. Or maybe I could just make it shorter. Hey, Yeah, I think I'll just make it shorter. I think it's easier. Making an infinity mirror.
Who you are?
Yeah, infinity mirror.
And then it goes forever.
Yeah, you know, one of the, like, looks like that. Looks like a hole in the wall.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting project.
Yeah, you can get most of the parts from. We could actually make the parts. We can actually manufacture the parts. But I bought like a kit for $100.
Oh, okay. eBay?
No, like local place called Core Electronics.
Where's that?
That's in Newcastle,
Oh,
so it's like really close.
oh yeah. I know Paul. Yeah. I bought some Paul electronics before.
Yeah, really close,
Yeah.
super close. But I'm not. I'm using. I'm hacking it.
Hacking it.
Yeah. So the original build is just a picture frame on the wall. I'm hacking it so I can put in like a. So the build that I want to do is I want to do a Doctor Strange portal.
Oh, that's right. Fantastic.
Okay. So my idea is I just want to figure out how the Infinity Mirror works first before I put in an Arduino. But the idea is I'll have two Arduinos that talk to each other wirelessly, and one Arduino will have. I'll try and make a slip ring, and I'll put an Arduino in that, and then it will have an accelerometer inside,
Yes.
so it'll know how fast it's moving.
Yeah, man.
And then the second Arduino will be listening to the slip ring on how fast it's moving, and then it will like light up. It will light up the ring, like the
Just like in
LEDs
the
inside.
movie.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. So this only has like one LED strip inside, right? I want to put three in there, like 3 rings of LED strips,
Yeah.
so you can do animations like sort of like, you know, vortex lines.
Yeah.
And then I'll and that's not even the best. The best bit is like I'll try and incorporate the Perry's poltergeist, or it's like an effect, right? So if you have a glass pane, 45 degrees, and then like a well lit object here, it will reflect the image of the object.
So when you try to touch it, it's not there? Sort of one?
No, yeah, but in this case, I'll have the vortex, but the image I'll have is like Mount Everest or something, right? So like my idea is like you'll have an accelerometer in here,
Yes.
and like level 1 speed, which is pretty slow, lights up one ring, and then faster lights up the second ring, and then the third ring, and then the final stage is like lighting up the image of Mount Everest. So when you look through, you'll see the vortex and Mount Everest behind it.
That's a really cool project.
Yeah.
Oh, how long are you going to take to complete, you reckon?
I reckon it'll take like a week,
A week. Okay.
and then I will hang it here in the space. So you can just put on a slip ring, and
Oh, my son Jordan's going to love that.
I could just build him one.
You could? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's really good.
yeah.
Oh, next week we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be a Doctor Strange portal.
Yeah, I'm going to have to record it and send it to my son.
So the core, like, I don't know if this is even possible, but if you can link it up to like FaceTime or something, and then 2 people will have the portal, and then you could do Skype calls with it.
Cool.
I mean, they did that. They actually did that for like advertising.
Did they?
Yeah, they had like an LCD. They had like an LCD like poster board,
Yep.
but it was like electronic. So like they actually connected to the internet and did like the whole. It was actually the official Doctor Strange, like movie advertisement.
Yeah.
Like it was like an interactive one.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and recreate that.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great.
See, like I saw a really cool effect with infinity mirrors as well. So like if you use servo motors to tilt,
Servo.
if you use a servo like a motor,
Yep.
you can actually with the infinity mirror effect, you can tilt the mirrors like an accordion, right?
Yeah.
So when you actually do that with the infinity mirror on, it actually looks like you're bending space because you're like curving space.
Yeah.
Because you're just tilting the mirrors, right?
Yeah.
And then like if you stretch it like an accordion, it looks like space is expanding.
Oh, yeah.
So the other one I thought up is like if I attach motors to these things and like tilt motors and things,
Yeah.
you can make an infinity gauntlet and bend space.
Yeah. Like a warping of space.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the Thanos portal.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's a big project.
Yeah.
Is that yours too? You're doing multiple projects at the same time.
Yeah, like cause paint needs to dry.
Oh, okay. So you're waiting for that.
It's actually dry now. I'm gonna put on another one before I leave. But yeah, like
Are these rods, are they used by anybody or?
those are what I use to make the rings.
Oh, okay.
So especially the ones with tape on them. So
okay.
the ones with tape I need, and then the ones with this drill hole I need, and then these were sort of like extras.
Okay.
So you can have the extras.
Can I have this?
Yeah, that's an extra.
Okay, cool.
Because that doesn't have a hole in it, right?
Because I need it for a garage door.
So this is like the one with the hole in it.
Actually, I only need that much. I'll cut a bit off. I'll need 30 centimeters.
Yeah. You can have them.
Okay.
I've spares, but anything with like the red tape, don't use. And this is don't use that.
Is that steel or is it stainless steel?
That's galvanized steel.
Oh, galvanized. Okay, cool.
Should work.
Alright, that's fine.
I think this one was part of a.
Oh, no, that went from there.
Yeah.
But it's too thin.
I
actually need something bigger like this.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I don't know where the calipers are. I need to find out.
Check out the rod place. You know where we
Is
put
there a
all.
rod section?
Yeah, look.
Is there?
There's like beams there and stuff. You could find stuff in there.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my plan. To make a Doctor Strange portal. A strange portal.
I'm very excited that you've created a portal.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll have to film it.
We'll see.
Oh, there it is. Elvis.
I don't know where the other ones are.
I don't know.
The mechanical ones.
9.7. A little bit thicker than this.
Okay, quick prototypes.
Hey, where'd you get this from anyway?
Steel supplier.
Oh, okay.
They also have. That particular one's from Bunnings.
Bunnings sell rods.
Yeah. They sell rods, sheet metal, and wood. But better off going to a metal supplier. They have a lot more choice.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, time for hot glue. Alright, rapidly prototyping this stand. So, like, I know this is, like, really crappy of me to, like, snap off, but I just couldn't be bothered sawing through all of it. I only need the good section anyway, so I'm wasting a lot of wood here by just snapping it off, but should be fine. Just need to wait for the glue gun to heat up. And, just clean up a little bit. Put the instructions in a safe place. Oh no, the tape is being used. It's not what I want. Okay, whilst that's heating up and we can finish the stand, I will make the rest of the box. Don't want it really anywhere near that glue. We'll use, we still have like 4 rods in there, so I think we can still pull it off. I think the mirror will be by itself. That's what I think. Okay, so this is the part that's going to hold all the LEDs. Is that the new Apple Watch Plus on your arm? No, it's not. It's just a phone on the, it's just a phone. This is actually like a Kickstarter phone, which I thought was going to be good, but it isn't that great. Hey, Juan Carlos Martinez, welcome to the stream, my friend. We're building, or at least we're trying to build a infinity mirror. So we'll see. It's a Samsung Tab watch. Watches are getting big these days. I know, right? So, alright. So, for all those that are just tuning in, we're trying to build a infinity mirror. But I'm not following the exact build because I want to, like, mess around with a prototype before I go for the final build. So, this is a kit that I bought. And it's supposed to fit into one mirror. Supposed to. But I'm not gonna. I actually found that screw. That's great. It's supposed to fit together, but I'm not going to. Because I want, like, it's supposed to fit together, like, as in one build. Like, this is basically building a frame. But I'm not doing that. I'm just getting all the pieces. I'm building it, so instead of, like, having it built as one solid object, I'm trying to separate the 3 layers. So there's 3 main layers of an infinity mirror. So you got the back mirror, the front mirror, and you've also got like the layer of LED lights in the middle. So this kit is designed to be fitted together, but I'm going to separate out the front, back, and middle so that I can, like, freely move around. So I can freely move around the separate pieces, so I can see if I change the position of the LEDs and the mirrors, it will change how, like, the light reflects and how it looks, essentially. So I want to figure all of that out before I have the final build. I might also have to buy another piece of glass. Okay, so I'm currently just peeling off all the backing tape before I assemble it together. So far we've assembled the mirror. So this is like a mirror that we put together. Can't help but feel that I put it on backwards. Yeah. Did I put it on backwards? Maybe I'll put it on backwards. It doesn't feel like it. We'll see. The instructions didn't really specify the... I don't think it's one way. I think it's just film. So I don't... The instructions didn't really say to assemble it a particular way. They just said put it on... yeah. I'll assemble it with better pieces down the track, I think. Like, this is all acrylic, so which is plastic. So although it does get us the shininess we want, it scratches really easily and it attracts dust. So I think for the final build, I'll try to make it out of glass. The glass is really hard to shape. So we'll see. I'm just peeling all of that off. I might not even need to use the custom bolts that I found. I think I could just use the long screws. Right. Okay. So that's all peeled off, I think. They have like little A's printed on them. Oh, this isn't peeled off. Okay. Yeah, that's all peeled off. Alright, so now we just put it together. Should be pretty easy. Oh, is it warmed up? Alright, we'll finish assembling this first, one at a time. Okay. Just putting the screws in. So this is the frame that's going to hold all the LEDs together. If you didn't know. Alright, just screwing this together. Just a very simple screw and bolts. Okay, so this is what's going to hold all the LEDs together. I think they just double-side tape it together, yeah? I think that's what they do. Yes, build the box and then cut 170mm length of red, white, black wire. Strip 5mm insulation from each end. Bend wires to rough shape and then solder. Okay. I guess we could do that after. Okay. We don't really need to do this right now. I just want to make the stands first. And then we can take everything downstairs and solder it together. But the idea is that we're going to be using these LEDs and then just basically just taping it to the outside of this thing. Basically. Yeah. Alright. I think the glue gun is warmed up now, so we can finally just make this stand. Quick prototypes, quick prototypes. Okay. It's one side. I hope I don't have to build it higher than I have to. Okay. So, I think I need to sandpaper this down a little bit. Still coming in too thick. It's not slipping in nicely. Oh wow, the bolts on the other side needed to be tapered too. That's okay, maybe. I should have thought of that. Bolts on the other side. Yeah. I think I need to do something about that. I don't know if I could do anything about it now, but I'll try. Okay, so I didn't account for the space the screw heads would take. I'm just gonna chisel out a small groove for those screws to go in. This is gonna be difficult. Kind of already glued it in. I guess I could undo it, but I'm gonna just try being committed. I'm ruining the finish on this thing, but that's okay. Okay, I hope that's enough screws. So I made some little grooves in here for the screws to slide in and out of. They're not really that neat, but it'll do. Okay, that is enough space for them. Great. Okay, and this will sit here quite tight. Quick prototypes, quick prototypes. Ah, I need to reload. Ah. Glues, gun sticks. Tactical reloads. Did I make that wristband phone holder? Nah, I just bought it. It's not. It's a nameless brand, so I can't even tell you where I got it from. So, but good luck finding it. Okay, we're here. I think that is a good fit. We'll see. Nice. That is a good stand. All right, so this is the stand I wanted to make, and I'm gonna make a stand for each of the other ones too. If possible, I'll make it. Yeah. All right, cool. And then I just need to cut that off, and we're golden. Okay, I just need to. I'm going to use tin snips for very wrong reasons. Because we just need to cut all of that off. It's definitely not the way to use tin snips, but it's good enough for this wood. I do want to get rid of all that excess. I think the only way is to file it all off. I've got a rasp, so it shouldn't be too hard. We'll see. Alright, so we got to get rid of all that excess just to neaten it up. Ha! Okay, nice. One stand. Okay, I need a stand for this. Does this fit? Yeah, it fits. Nice. Just need another one of these. Okay, cool. Let's make that second stand. I'm just going to need to cut out a piece of this properly this time. Alright, I'm going to be using this coping saw to get through what we need. Just got to plug this thing in. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. Don't need it too high. That went through easily. Let's do this again. I'll be right back. I just got to roll this out. So how thick do I need it? Nice. Only wasting a lot of wood by cutting it this way, but that's what I need. Nice. Very nice cuts. Once again, we're going to just do the hot glue gun thing. So we're doing it for this. Okay, that's one side done. Put this here. I might have done this wrong, but we'll see how it turns out. Because I can see now that the bottom blocks are going to block the lights of the LEDs. So I might have done this wrong. Yeah, I might have done that wrong. How am I going to make it stand up? I think I need... I don't know if I could do it. I think I'm going to need something smaller, maybe. Or I could just sand this down. Maybe that'll work better if I just sand that down. But I can see now that it's got... See how, like... Unless I could raise this thing? Maybe if I raise it... In fact, I need to do it for that as well, because it's kind of like too recessed deep. I think I need to raise it like up here. This is what I call a oversight. I didn't realize that it was going to be like sunk so deep that, you know, like the LEDs might not be visible because it's like sunk quite really deep. So I think the prudent thing to do would be to raise it, actually. So we could do it. We could just basically get popsicle sticks and just like put popsicle sticks, stuff the bottom with popsicle sticks. And like basically raise it up artificially. Yeah, I might have to do that. Or we have like these rods, and I hope this will fit. It does. Wow, it fits almost perfectly. All right, so I have these rods, which I can put in between here to like raise it up artificially. So I think I have to do that. Okay, this is a little design oversight. I don't think I need the chisel anymore. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to artificially raise it with this. Question is, how many of these do I need to get it to the height I like? Okay. Whoop. So this is one. And we're just going to... It fits really tight, so we don't really... I don't think we need glue. Okay. I think we could fit another one in there. It's lucky we have these rods. Alright, so we're going to put in 2 of these spacers in there. Yeah. Okay, so that's another spacer. Hopefully this is still a stand. Because if you have it too shallow... Alright, it still stands, which is great. So we need 2 of those spacers underneath. Still, it's getting kind of wobbly. But this is the... I kind of want to like... not have the wood hiding the LEDs. Because that would ruin the effect of the infinity mirror. But it's still just sort of like a prototype, so it's not going to be the final build or anything. Okay. I might actually need to glue this together. I hope I have enough of these rods. Hi, Apex. So you like playing Apex? Welcome to the Infinity Mirror build. We're kind of like trying to put together our own Infinity Mirror. I'm like not following the instructions at all. because I need to do something different rather than have like a fully working build. Okay. I think I do need to glue this to the bottom. There's no turning back. Okay, if I have the spaces in like that, how will the frame look? Alright, that actually sits directly on top of that, so that looks great. I'll like super glue these together. Doing some rapid prototyping here, so this is a very quick build, just to get our ideas out of the way. Okay, so that's a spacer. We'll just glue together. Nice. So that still is a stand. It's not perfectly straight. Can I even fit another? Nah, I don't think it's possible. I could put a popsicle stick on top of this, but that would affect the height. So we're just gonna have to deal with that, I think. If I super glue it to the center, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try just placing this in the center so it doesn't wobble around too much. It's got a gap. It doesn't. I don't think it matters. The stand isn't going to be part of the final build, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so we have the stand for our LEDs. Great. So, that's stand number 2, stand number 1. And we've got to do the final stand, which is this. This is like the back mirror. So there's going to be like no protection for this at all. Alright, we've got to be very careful with this one. We're only building a single stand for a single layer. It'll be interesting to see how we like raise it, but okay. I need another piece of like that backing board, which I do not have any of. Actually, would this be enough? Like, would that section be enough? I'm gonna try. Ah! Okay, we need another one of those. Will this fit? Looks like it will. Huh. Alright. Okay, I just gotta mark that down. For cutting, right across here, right across here. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna cut this out on the coping saw over there. Hey, what's up? Okay. Really should have something on the sides to hold it up. But it's okay. It's only a prototype. Doesn't have to be perfect. Is this your house or a lab? It's neither. It's a workshop. So like I volunteer and basically have keys to a big workshop. It's open to the public, so as long as I'm here or like another like supervisor is here, basically you can come in and make whatever you want. So it's like a big garage essentially. In fact, it's a massive. I'll just show you quickly. So this is just my workspace, but zooming out, it's like a big workshop. We've got a big factory floor, and like this is everything else. So this is like a whole factory, man. I mean, we share this with a company, but we got plenty of space to do a lot of stuff. So it's a big, it's a maker space. It's a space where you can make things. And that's what we're doing. We're trying to make an infinity mirror. Probably put this away. Basically, it's a club. Like, if you don't know what a makerspace is, it's basically a club about making things. All sorts of things, anything you can imagine. Metalwork, woodwork, electronics. I think it's primarily electronics. Also got like 3D printing as well. So, all right. So those are our 3 stands, I think. Yeah. This one's a little wobbly, but that's okay. All right. So now we're gonna do the electronics bit. So I'm gonna put everything I need into the box, and we will go down to the soldering labs. I think I may need to take my laptop down there too. Or maybe we could do everything up here. We'll see. I think that's most of it. I don't think we need these just yet. May as well just have them underneath in the box. I just want to check if I'm missing anything. We have an Adafruit, that's good. LED strip, good. Clear panels, A, B, C, D. Reflective film, screws, double-sided tip, potentiometer, knob. Got those. Backlight white wire. The wire in there. Yeah, we got the wire. And one USB micro B power cord, which is that thing. Okay, so I think we got most of the parts in here. So like commenting just to see myself on his wrist. Is that what? All right, here you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? There you are. You're on the wrist. Okay, I think all we need is... So we're at the part where we're putting the LED strips onto the sides. So we just need to solder one thing. Or maybe several things. Alright, we've got to do a lot of soldering, actually. Okay, so I'm going to, like, relocate downstairs. Got to relocate downstairs. Okay, so what do we need? I'm going to take the box, take our panels. Just packing it up so we can take it all in transit. Okay. Can our laptop last? I reckon it could. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright. And the instructions. And the LED strip. Can't forget those. We're gonna relocate downstairs because that's where the soldering equipment is. Probably don't need the soap anymore, but we'll do it with that later. Alright. I think this is truly mobile. That has a full battery, so we'll just take this as is. Maybe we'll take the camera and then come back for the laptop. Alright, so we're relocating downstairs. Oh! And I'll just undo the tripod for now and break my fingers. Okay. Soldering. Okay, so this is the like clean room where we have like coffee and we're basically in the computer labs. So this is the other part. Actually see all that. Alright, we're going to be working here. I want the soldering iron to be on. Hopefully that'll turn on. What is this? Is this an actual soldering iron? Okay. Oh wow, you could actually see down there. That's cool. It's got range. Alright, maybe I'll leave the laptop up here then. Well, like 5 minutes to go. Ah, screw it. I'll just bring it down. Yeah. streams are reset streams, I guess. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes, I don't know what's going on with streams right now. Is it still going? Facebook is still going, so that's good. Juan Juarez Martinez, thanks for the like. Really appreciate it. That was a while ago. Thanks for... Reddit kind of killed itself, so I have to fix that for a sec. Launch anyway. Start recording, start streaming part. Part 4. All right, you guys are here, I think. Okay, so this is our soldering station here at Spark CC. Pretty neat. All right, time to put this somewhat together. It's definitely a mirror. Okay, so that's going to be our mirror stand over there. This is the one we need to solder together. Wow, it snapped itself. Don't know how that happened. Don't think it's ruined though, but that is a very big weak spot. Okay, we're going to be fixing LED strips to this thing apparently. So, cut a 170mm length of each. Red wire, black wire. Okay. And then line the mirror box walls with the double-sided tape. Press the LED strip into position. Okay. It doesn't say cut the LED strip, so first of all, we're gonna, alright. Here's the LED strip. Okay, it says first solder the in arrow. Okay. Gotta get those wires we were looking at earlier. I don't think we have wire strippers, do we? Doesn't look like we have wire strippers. Okay, we got our 3 wires. Oh, you guys are looking the wrong way. So part 3, I'm pretty sure I'm up to part 4. Yeah, definitely am. Yep, I need to solder it down here. Okay. Just need some... This looks like it needs some effort. We don't have any wire strippers, that's the thing. Just scoring the contacts a bit. So we got the end of the LED strip here, and we're gonna like just solder the wires in. But there's no strippers, damn. I don't know how I'm gonna get it off. Might need the X-Acto knife upstairs. Well, this is a bit of a chisel, so I guess we could try that. Alright, how much of it do I need? I don't need very much. So we're like trying to expose the core so we can solder it on. Okay. Oh, it's like a single core. It's like 1 wire. That's alright. Okay, let's see if we can like do some work. Alright, so if that is like that, then where do the other side of the wires go? Mount the strip, close the mirror box. Alright, and then, oh, they wanted to connect it to the potentiometer. Okay, maybe it is best if we follow the instructions and cut the exact length that they want, which is 170 mils, 17 centimeters of this stuff. We do actually have like spare wire like over here, so we could just get our own wire if we need it. But I feel like following the instructions will save us a lot of time. Okay, which means I need a ruler, and I can't see one around here. I don't see a ruler anywhere. I'm gonna need some calipers from upstairs. I'll be right back. Damn. Is that a lizard on the table? I don't think so. Did you see a lizard? Alright, I'm back. I got the calipers. I have no idea where the mechanical ones have gone. Okay. So, they say they want 170 mils of this stuff, so... What's the lizard? Like, where are you seeing this lizard? I'm not seeing it. Ah, maybe I could be super fancy and also... super fancy and also use this magnifying glass. Oh, that's cool. Except it's kind of like dirty. I hear this has a light. Is that true? Wow, it does have a light. Cool. Alright, let's give it a shot. Never used a magnifying glass to do soldering. Never really needed it. Yeah, I never really quite needed it. How's this? Oh, it's supposed to go this way? Oh yeah, that definitely helps. Oh, that's pretty sick. A magnifying glass. Alright, I can see all the things with this magnifying glass. That's cool. Okay. Alright, back to business. So we're trying to like basically just solder wires to the end of this thing, but they say, oh, we need 170 mils. 170 mils, really? It's like 17 centimeters. It feels like this. Okay. Yeah, 170 meters length. Alright, fine. I can only do like measure 50, so I'll have to double that over. Ah, good enough. Okay, so that's 50. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then 20 mils on top. So that's that much. Are you telling me they don't have like wire cutters as well? And what is this underfunded space? You don't even have like the proper tools, man. Where are all the tools? Ah, wire strippers. There it is. That's what I was looking for. And these. That's where it is. Okay, I got the tools I need. Okay, so we need to cut. So this is roughly 170. So I need all three. Just put the spare wire in there because I think we'll need the spare wire. So we're currently just cutting ourselves lengths of wire for us to use. Okay. Now we got wire strippers. Do these even still work? Man, these don't work at all. Very disappointed in these. So I have to do it the manual way, which is basically scraping it off with a chisel. Ugh. Feels gross, man. Thought we were living in a civilized age where we could just have wires stripped whenever we want. No matter. Ugh. Okay. I'll strip the ends. Man, this thing sucks. Just doesn't work. I just have to scrape it off with a chisel like a animal. It's fucking gross. And I thought we lived in a civilized age. Stripping wires like a peasant. Okay. That's one wire stripped. Feels gross, man. It really does. Oh, this is better. Okay. That works better. What do you mean? Brown lizard, what do you mean? I'm not seeing the lizard. What are you guys on about? Are you talking about me? There's some type of amphibian by the box? Are you serious? I don't see anything, man. I think it's just acrylic pieces. I think you're crazy. But it is Australia, so it's possible. It's possible. You're not entirely crazy. And screw you, American. The rest of the world uses mils. Like millimeters. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk uses millimeters. Okay. We have these wires stripped. Is crawling by the white thingy? I don't see it. This? There's nothing here, man. I think you're crazy. I think you finally lost it, Reddit. There's nothing there. What do you want about? Lost it. Millimeters. You love streams like this. Keep it up. Oh, well, stay tuned, man, because like this is kind of what I do. If you like this stuff, then all right. So, you guys have. Let's ignore the lizard for now. I'll give you the super close up of the surgery that's about to happen here. Except, the camera tilt is kind of not responsive, so. All right. So we're trying to follow these instructions and wire this up, basically. Black is ground, red is 5 volts, and white is the digital in. Okay. So we'll do the red one first. Oh, if only I had another hand. See, like, this is where soldering gets pretty tricky, because you kind of need 3 hands to do it. And just put some solder on there. Also some solder on here. Trick is to solder both ends before going in, so it sticks better. Okay. Doesn't feel secure. Okay, that feels somewhat secure. All right, and then we'll go do direction digital in. Man, I should have thought this through. Should have went from left to right, to be honest. Hope I'm not burning the wire. Right. Just gonna rearrange a few things. Just to have like an easy workspace. Let's hold that up a bit. Is that still in frame? That's still in frame for you guys. Okay. Okay, cool. That, I don't think that's touching. Sorry, just trying to get like a good position on this. Just can't see. Yeah. Okay. Is it in frame for you guys? It's kind of not in frame for you guys. Oh, okay. Oh, just don't want you to miss the action and what's happening. Yeah, that thing. Easy. We don't have a sponge. Guess that's what this is for. So we got some steel wool, which sort of like scrapes everything off. Okay, let's try and... Yeah, that looks terrible. Alright, that looks solid. That's a solid connection. Not so solid anymore. I'm making a mess of this. Sweet, okay. Not too much faffing around. Okay, we got the directional in. Yeah, it's really close. Super close. But as long as they're not touching each other, well, that's fine. Okay, so I got one side sticky already. Just gotta put like a little bit on there. Just like get on there. Yep. Okay, now put the ground piece on there. Alright, that feels solid. I really like if there was like a drill hole so I could just stick it in, but this will do. Alright, we got our wires soldered on there. Wow, that is smaller than I realized. Okay, so that's soldered in. Alright, now I mount the strip. So the wires are done. I'm going to stick the strip onto the frame. Oh, okay. Apparently they want the wires done like that. Okay. So the wires basically go in here whilst we stick everything down. Okay. I don't know how to do this, but maybe I should put this tape on first, and then we'll put the strip on. Fucking. Okay. So you guys don't need the enhanced view anymore. I'm just gonna put this double-side tape on. Trying very hard to keep it in the center, because we want the lights to be centered for it to look good. Uh-oh. We've run out of good tape. We need a bit more tape. I'm gonna see if I can find like some double-sided tape upstairs. Ah. All right. Seems like we don't have any double-sided tape, so we're gonna have to improvise. I wonder if there's any. Is this double-sided tape? This looks like cellophane, really. That's not double-sided. This is, I think this is double-sided tape. No, it's not. We don't have any double-sided tape. Okay. All right. That's fine. We just gotta improvise. First of all, let's see if I can straighten this mess out on the end. I just want to peel it back and see if I can. We don't have a choice. Okay. Oh, I kind of fucked that over. All right, we're very short on tape, but if all comes to worst, we could just glue the end on. That's fine. Okay, so now we mount the LED strip. So we want the wires coming out of that outlet. I'm going to mount this thing in the middle. This is going to be very finicky. Maybe I could do it the other way. So I can use my other hand. I'm just trying to lay this out in the middle. Easy. I'm just going to catch up on messages. Yeah. Alright, you guys haven't said anything new. That's cool. Uh, Looks like I am gonna have to glue it. This part here is like super janky. Hot glue? Hot glue. I'm thinking hot glue. Alright, I'm bringing down the hot glue gun. Might take a while to warm up, but it's the only thing that can save us from this madness. Of course they would only give us enough tape. Just enough tape. Of course. Why did I think otherwise? Oh, where's the power plug? This looks like a power cube. Alright. I'm just going to unplug one thing randomly. Hopefully it's not the soldering iron. Oh wait. There's a spare power point. Alright. That's warming up. Okay, I just want to like secure the end of this. I don't think I will need to move it. So I'm just going to like glue it in place, including the wires. So I'm just going to position the wires the way I want it to. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, we just need some glue to like just glue that corner down, and then we can get past this. This thing takes a while to heat up. It is getting warmer. Man, you guys are running out of batteries, so I'm gonna get the power cable. Laptop's kind of dying. Sorry guys, like I was still waiting for the thing to heat up. Takes a while. In the meantime, I'm trying to look for power desperately. All right, time for part 5. Okay, just about ready to glue this, I think. I think it's hot enough. First glue down the wires, I think. Hot glue saves us again. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we got our LED strip frame all wired up and ready to go. Sweet. Okay, what's next? All right, we close the mirror box, route wiring, assemble control box. Okay, so now we got to put it onto the board itself. So okay, I think all right. So which board is this? I think it's this one. I don't know if we have the screws for this, but we'll try. Mm-hmm. If I'm reading this correctly, that this board sits on top like that, and then this goes on top like this. Yeah. I'm just gonna assemble this board. And then they have the clear board on top of this. But I don't know if I have enough screws for that. Just do the best we can. I did use up way more screws than I needed to. Like, I have 4 here, 8, another 4 over there. So 4, 5, 6. So I do have enough screws. It's just that I use them all. But that's okay. I think we can still make this work. We've got 2 screws left over, which means we could just put them diagonally from each other and it should work out fine. Okay, so I think the board goes on here, the wires come up through under here, and the power cables go through here. So what it looks like all assembled is like this, right? I think that's how it looks all assembled. Okay. Okay. Let's try this out. First, I need to solder all these things together. Cut 70 mils of each red and black wire. 40 mils of white. Okay. Oh, we do have some spare. So wait, that's 77 centimeters? I don't know about this, Chief. Don't even know if think you gave us enough. So 70 mils of each red and black wire. Okay. The red is done. Black is done. Forty mils of white. All right, we got our lengths. So I guess we strip these. Okay, strip the wires. Now what? Solder as shown. And remove the mounting nut and washer from the pot to keep aside. Okay. Alright, so we now use the potentiometer, which is this knob. I think this gets screwed onto the clear plastic. There's no other way it could mount. Screw this here. I get why they wanted me to solder it first. I understand now. It's going to be hard to solder if it's attached like this. So, my mistake. Alright, let's solder it first. Okay, so I think this is ready for now. So we don't need this just yet. Okay. So, don't need that pie just yet. We need to solder onto this. Okay. Just gotta solder that on now. Alright, so the red one is red, white, black. Ow. Poked myself. Red. White. Black. Okay, some solder these on. Right, I think that's cool. Soldered those on. Seem very solid. I think I should cut off the excess. It's good. Good soldering, if I don't say so myself. All right, what's next bit? Got to hook it up in this way. All right. Now we solder it onto the board. Okay. All right, so next we got to do the board. I hate how this neck is like too short. It's like too short to do anything. All right, time to do the board. I can see all the figs. All right, cool. All right, so apparently the red wires connect to the blue thing. All right, so apparently the red on this connects to the USB. I think I need like small pliers. All right, let's do it. Okay, first wire done. The next is the white one. All right, so next is white. So LED strip, red USB, white goes into 0. Nice. Alright, and then black goes to ground, obviously. That's alright. Alright, black went to ground, so the LED strips is working okay. And then now the potentiometer, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5 volts. Okay, black to 1. Alright, so we're getting a potentiometer here. Alright, let's do the black first. Black goes to 1, just making sure. Sorry for making a what? Oh, this is an infinity. This is an infinity mirror. Have you seen those before? If you haven't, this will go down like a treat for you. Quite some electronic skills. Okay, black is in, and we're now soldering white to the next pin. Why is it so short? Like, Yeah, so infinity mirror. You never seen one of those before? That's what we're making. That should do it. All right, theoretically it should work. Theoretically. Oh no, the camera went off. Hold on, guys. I will get another battery. Looks like the camera died. I'll be right back. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm just gonna get another battery. You know that scene from True Lies where they're like filming the demands and the camera runs out of batteries? That's what this is right now. All right, hold on. I got the battery. At least I hope it's the battery. All right, it's powering up. Is this a perpetual motion machine? I wish. All right, we're back. Okay. No, this is not a perpetual motion machine. It's an infinity mirror. Theoretically, this should work. Theoretically. Okay, so soldered the connectors, test and complete. Show solder connections as sound, rotate pot far left. Okay. All right, theoretically, all the work is done. Theoretically. All right, time to test this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna power it up. Okay, so you can't see what we're making, but so this is what we're making. Theoretically, this should work now. theoretically this should work. I'm just gonna power it up. We got one light. Hey! It's lighting up. Okay, you probably can't see that because it's so bright, but... So this is... this is the lights. Okay, so it's just lights. Hey, nice. So this is... interesting. So it's an infinity mirror. So this is the lighting system that goes into the middle of it. Okay, and then now since that's done, okay, all right, so that works, which means we can now do the infinity mirror effect. I don't need the soldering iron anymore. Okay, so show you how. I could have used these. Okay. I think I should finish putting the board together at least. All right. Okay, just put this together. Unpower that. Okay, just trying to fit this onto the board. Hopefully I don't break any wires. I just need to put the white wire under there too. Okay, looks promising. Okay, getting very close to mounting this thing properly. Is it that time? Man, okay. Let's try this again. Stop streaming. Part 5, part 6. All right, the control module is relatively okay. Okay, control module set. Infinity mirror. Okay, so that's turned all the way down to the left. Cool. Maybe I should have that pointing straight up. So yeah, it works. Did everything right? Okay. So the next part is just figuring out the fun bit. Okay, so theoretically, the infinity mirror just gotta clean this side and the other side. I gotta clean that, gross. Okay, just trying to dry this off so I have a good effect to observe. See what it's like when it's together, whether I have this right or not. It's not going to be aligned, but that's okay. I can just position it with my hands properly. Hmm. Cube. All right, so this is what an infinity mirror looks like. If you guys haven't seen it before. So it's an illusion that depicts infinite space, basically. So this is what it looks like. It's like infinite space. It's kind of far apart right now, which kind of gives away the illusion, but this is what the infinity mirror effect is basically like. Just infinite space. Right? Just infinite space. It looks kind of foggy because I scratched it, but you get the idea. Obviously, if I had the ring closer together to the mirror in the back, so if I remove the second plate, we'll get a higher density of pixels. Right? This is how it's supposed to look if it's all bunched together, sort of. Not bad. Infinite mirror. Okay, well, probably gonna call it there. That's a pretty good prototype. Not a bad prototype. So the reason why I wanted it on three, the reason why I wanted it on three different stands is so I could experiment with like how far the back should be, so I can like do crazy things like bend space just by tilting the mirror, and like I can make space expand or contract, you know, all the amazing stuff. Especially like if I have this effect and then it looks like you're kind of going through a wormhole. Compress space, like compress space, expand space. Yeah. So that's what I wanted for a prototype. Yeah. I wonder if I could hook this up to an Arduino, so I'll probably just take this set home and figure it out there, but generally works pretty well. I'm happy with that. All right, well, that's all the time we got for today. So thanks for watching. You've been epic. I will see you probably tomorrow, because I'll be working on this tomorrow, try to get a better prototype off the ground. I think I will source glass for the final build, but we'll see. Glass is hard to find around here. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Looks okay, doesn't it?